Good evening, everyone. How are you doing? Sorry for the delay. Every time I try to go live, I always get a problem come up, and it's got to be sorted. So, yeah, I've hopefully sorted it. It's nothing at all to do with me, but it's a problem that I have to make someone aware of, and yeah, it does my bloody head in. Right, anyway, so, yes, welcome to the stream, guys. Who we got in? We have Matty, good afternoon, good evening. Dre Dreamer, good evening. Carl, good evening. Tom, good evening. East Killer, good evening. Well, good afternoon. And 2500 Gamma, how are you all doing, guys? Awesome. Right, it's a Route Lucky Dip tonight, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and it's a bit weird that we're actually on the West Coast main line. But yeah, I think where are we actually? We are just there, just north of Kenton. So it's not the one that I wanted to be on. So I want to be another station. Nightbot's woken up for once, which is pretty cool. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, Nick. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I don't know about you, but it's bloody warm. I know why, because I've had my oven on. When I cook my tea, it just lets out a lot of heat. So yeah, I'm sat in a t-shirt, my shorts, and my window open. It doesn't really open a lot, but it does let a bit of air in every now and then. But I've got a big massive door, so I should really open that. But then everything comes in. So yeah, we're Route Lucky Dip tonight. So yep. Been raining all day for you. Oh wow. No, it's been cloudy. It's been overcast. Sun's popped out once or twice. I've been out on the balcony doing a couple of bits, and yeah, sorting out last night's stream, which was made ineligible for monetization because of the Phil Collins song that was played. And also, strangely enough, don't worry, I am checking to make sure there's no FCA containers in that lot. Which there isn't. There shouldn't be anyway, because I'm using the standard West Coast mainline timetable. So yeah, basically, oh god, it was a sound from one of the TV shows. I can't remember the guy's name now. Whatever it was, I can't remember, but it was the actual sound and the music that was played in one of the TV shows that it was caught up to. I had two copyright infringements. One was Phil Collins, and yeah, I can't remember what the other one was now. Yeah, I can't remember. Please behave when you come into my stream. If you are disruptive, then you'll be timed out and or removed. Nice. That's one of the new ones. Right, guys. Someone type stop in the chat. So we are looking southbound at Kenton. Oh, Samuel says stop. Okay. First route is Semmeringbahn. That'll make Tom happy. Right, let me write this down. Oh, underground and 350, and something coming this way as well. And of course, it will be timetable. Tom goes, "Yay!" Hi, Sam. Right, okay. So we have got everything on. Just got to make sure that I have got. No, because I've not finished it, you dumbass. Bear with me. This is because I've been trying to deal with something. I've not finished doing everything on the setting up the stream. Oh my god. Yes. So it's not monetized, which it should be. Right, hold on a minute. Train. Sim. World 5. Save that. Customization. Subscribers, live chat replay. Yeah, we'll have that. God, this laptop creates a lot of heat. Yep. Monetization. We should be monetized. Yep. Okay, so channel content. We will have that. Right. So that's good. There we go. Right. I've got to put subscriber mode on because basically it just gets rid of all the flux and the bots and the wasters that just comment and go away. Right. So Semmeringbahn. Right. Oh, blimey. So I'm down for doing 5 routes. So, but we'll see. So if it's a really long route, like a US route, then we may not be doing 5. So how have all your days been then, guys? Little weekends, little start to the weekend. Did my shopping, started my washing. Yeah, did everything. Oh. To the trains, choose a route. Semmeringbahn. As I say, Semmeringbahn. Not too bad. Yeah, in one of the best streams I was moderating, well, one of the last streams you were moderating, we had a huge problem with bots, which we don't have normally. Yeah, but the thing is, though, has the person that you stream for, have they set their stream up so it's subscribers only? Because you can do that, and they should be able to do it. And then basically you've got to have subscribed for 5 minutes, and bots can't subscribe. They can post their crap, but they can't subscribe to your channel. So that's why that's why I do subscriber only mode. Hi Rob, how you doing? Sorry, what's this weekend you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. Really don't know. Right, what are we going to drive? Ooh, I fancy a bit of a Vectron. What do they do? Shall we do part 2? From Glognitz to Mudgerslag. I'm going to try not to laugh at that. Let's do that one. Just a wee bit of cloud, not a lot. Yes, but normally we also don't have it on. Didn't have any problem before. Well, this is why I always have it on, because there were times when I weren't getting problems and I didn't have problems, but then sometimes you would just get nothing but problems, and it kind of happens in bouts. Well, those reskins don't produce themselves. No, that's true. That's true. Right, where's my keyboard? Well, we'll be waiting a moment, so I just got... What are you doing over there? Get out. Go on. Get out. Go on. Move. There you go. Bloody cable. Right, I just got to get myself comfy. What have we got on us? Oh, hello. We're one of them. Right. Are we double? Oh, hello. Wow, look at that. It's doubled up. Right, let's get the lights on. First off, let's turn that off. RFB. I'll be asking about that. Right, so we're going to do... We'll do PZB and CIFA. Although I don't think we'll be using PZB much. That doesn't open. Right, does the door window... Oh yeah, we'll have... Depending on what time... Right. So we have to... it's just a way to do it, isn't it? I shall put it on... Put the lights on. Apparently no one's home. I like those ones. Number 2 for me. RFB. Is it that one? No, it's... No, this has got to go on first. See. Then do RFB. No, or have you just got to...
Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush.
AFB.
There we go.
AFB. AFB.
RFB. No, that's brake release. Lights should all be on. Plus, you've been sorting the last TSW4 and TSW5 bits for Train Sim Community, standardising the next and adding the SLR logo. Awesome. Right. So we've got everything on. There I am in my little flat cap. Hello. We're ready to go. 6:06 in the morning. Let's go. How far are we travelling? 21 kilometres. Awesome. Not far. Take brakes off. What are we? Well, we're waiting for the brakes. 1,250 tonnes. To be honest, Tom, it's just 106 and 116, so you'll see. So we need to look at that in a minute. What's this one? 110. Brakes off. What's our speed? 100. So let's set it to 100. Oh, actually, let's bring it down to 80.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
110 or 167, 161. I will turn the sound down because it's a bit loud. Let's chuck it down to 70. I don't know if Bradley's going to be in today, because as far as I'm aware, he's still up in Birmingham. Well, I don't know. Putting labels and text on the Northern Spirit. Tin Rocket. Oh, okay. I was watching that DVD on, I think it would have been Thursday night, Friday morning, of the Class 92s. And it was showing bits of Carlisle, Kingmore. Hi, Matty, by the way. Execute Order Class 66. That's the one. Execute Order Class 66. It shall be done, my lord. So this week, I've watched The Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, and Revenge of the Sith. Then I've watched Obi-Wan. The next film to watch will be... I just finished watching Obi-Wan series this afternoon. Then it will be it will be Solo. Then it will be Rogue One. And then it will be the other 6 Star Wars films. So which way are we going? Oh, we're going up round a squiggly bit. Okay. Quiet weekend. No, it's just this week. Today I finished watching... I started watching Kenobi yesterday, and I finished watching it dinner time, sort of thing. So yeah. I'm not touching the Millennium Falcon this weekend. I might do some tomorrow, next Sunday. I've also just tried some of that Tango cherry drink. No sugar cherryade. Yeah, nah, you're fine. You're all right with that. It's horrible. Don't like it. So whoever comes down next and wants it, they can have it and take it home with them. Ugh, it's horrible. It tastes horrible. So, right. Next week, we have the release of the Colnarken timetable. I will not be previewing it because it's not coming out for the PlayStation until God knows when. I don't have the PC that I can run it on either. I do have Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal, and I think the embargo for that is 10 AM on Wednesday, so I will be live for probably 4 hours on Wednesday doing some Cargo Line Intermodal bits and bobs. You want a decent cherry flavoured drink, it has got to be Kirsch. I've never heard of it, but yeah. I don't mind diet cherry Coke, but I can't have a lot of it. Even when drinks companies do turn around and say, oh, there's no sugar in it, you can, in certain drinks, you can taste how sweet it is. Yeah, well, I've got to have Diet Rob, haven't I, because I'm diabetic. And it's a damn lot better than having diet or no sugar than having full fat. I just might as well leave it where it is. Dr. Pepper Zero, yeah. Oh, it's a brandy. Ah, right, okay. Even alcohol, I'm really restricted to what I can have on that. And I've got 3 bottles. I've got 3.5 litres of Southern Comfort. Ugh. In the fridge. The artificial flavour, yeah. No, that's fair enough. Much of Slag is where we're heading to. We're 17 kilometres away. Yeah, so next Wednesday I will be showcasing the intermodal cargo line stream stuff. So release. Very important ingredient is genuine, as in not cheap supermarket crap. Black Forest Gatto. Oh, I do love a bit of Black Forest Gatto, but it'll just send me right over. Semmering does look quite nice in the morning, yes. Yeah, more than welcome, mate. Currently taking an ICE1 from Kassel to Frankfurt. We'll go all the way to Koblenz when S-Bahn drops. Awesome. But have you had a real one? Have I had a real what? Southern Comfort? I used to drink Southern Comfort neat and doubles. Oh, Black Forest Gatto. I have. Well, I've had ones which you usually buy in the shop, but whether it's a real one or not, how they make the real recipe or just like a cheap off-the-shelf recipe, I don't know. But they're nice. You could hear that weird sort of like reverse air noise in the cab. What's that? Probably because I've got the window open, Sam. Hi Adam, how you doing? And this is why you hate YouTube doing some copyright strike issues. But there again, it is what it is. There's nothing much. I knew for a start, East Killer, what would happen. I would get copyright struck. So yeah, it's just one of those things. The closest you've ever been to the area was the Netherlands, though. Came close to pick up a trip to Wuppertal for the upside down train. Ah, yes, the upside down train. It's not to do with the windows, I'm guessing the air brake system, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. I've got Turtle Beach headphones on, so they're not that good at hearing stuff. Wuppertal melons. Yeah. If it doesn't have Kirsch in it, then it isn't the real. No, that's fair. No, I suspect we've got a, what you call it, coming in. A reskin, probably a 182 OBB job. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the Railjet one. So now 18 kilometres away from Muckerslag. Muckerslag. Oh, I can't. I'm all the sort of thing today with my chatting. So we got beyond that bit that we're going away from. There you go. So we're going away from there. So it's more than 18 kilometres. Now it's 19 kilometres. If I remember this right, oh, it's not here. It's not this one. No. I'm trying to decide if you should get Microsoft Flight Sim on your Xbox. What? Microsoft Flight Sim update simulator? I gave up with it. Didn't bother. What? That's better. Try it on Game Pass first. On the train and... No, the train and the statue are at Semmering. No. It was something that one of the other stations that I was looking at that I just wanted to see if they've actually fixed it. Because I don't think they did. So back to 18 kilometres again. This is one thing that I really wish that they get sorted out with Train Sim World, and that is get the mileage, the complete mileage, not from A to B. Because currently, as we all know, it's not done from A to B, it's done as the crow flies. So it misses all this lot out. It will just take it from here. Ooh, let's try that again. We'll take it from here to there as a short distance. It won't add all that lot in. It won't add that lot, that squiggly bit. Yeah, I've got the discs on PC. I know damn well they won't bloody play it on the PC. I think it's been a while since I played Semmeringbahn, actually. Oh, another freight. I think the last time I played my Flight Sim was on the Xbox, and that was before I moved. But actually, I've got to say, I think that was before my mum died back in September 23. So that was the last time I played it. Microsoft have 120 add-ons listed for TSW5, and only 5 of them are on the sale. Yeah, and most of them I suspect people have got. So it doesn't do the lighting on the remote loco. Well, that went well. It's great when you see it snaking around the curves. I like that. The FP59, what's that? So you don't have the Expert 101, which, to be honest, I mean, you know, no disrespect to TSG for doing it, but if I wasn't an ambassador, I probably wouldn't have bought it. Because I think, to be honest, I haven't really used it. It's nice, don't get me wrong, it's really nice. Snake the points, yes, especially when you go from literally one side of the track all the way over to the other side and you see him snaking along, which is pretty cool. You're not, and you haven't. I mean, no, I mean to be honest, it's just like I wouldn't have bought it because I don't think it. I mean, you do all the timetables again, but it just doesn't add the extra gameplay that I would have thought so that it would justify the price. But that's just my opinion. Oh, the Metro Link thing. Yeah, it could well be actually the F59, yes. That's not bad actually. But then again, for the price, would I have bought it? I don't know. I mean, okay, for example, I would have bought Cargo Line series because it's UK. Most of the UK rolling stock I would buy most, because we don't have a lot of UK rolling stock as in to buy, so to speak. Like, where are we now? Well, we still got a couple of other places to go. I think it's nearly time to start bringing my fan out into the living room. You've got the one from... Oh, the baby bullet one, yeah. So I'm going to install the Indiana Jones game tomorrow, and I should be having a look at it tomorrow afternoon. The install size is 135 gig. Eek. You love the Expert 101, but the main problem with it is that it's 101 existed before, and due to this day, it used the old 101 as default. Yeah, I think obviously they use it as default because not everyone has got the Expert 101. I suspect most of the Germans have got the default 101, but there are some people that just won't buy it because they've got to pay for it, because you got the cab card behind the paywall. Which, you know, TSG are doing it. It's entirely up to them. Would they, if they didn't do the cab car and they still charge for the Expert 101, would people have bought it? Would they moan, say, well, we need the cab car? You know? Hi, Batty Stu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Uh, 11 kilometres. That'll probably go up to about 13 or 14 kilometres to go, and then back down to 11. Your synth is now fully paid for, so next month you can splash the cash on some DLC. Top of the list, Cardiff City Network and the Dutch route. Yes. I'll tell you what, I really did enjoy doing the old Cardiff City route on Thursday, but yeah, that 150 that suddenly turned up in it, the GWR skin. Oh, good evening there, Felix. How are you? Kind of left a nasty taste in my mouth. No, we are doing a bit of this. On Semmeringbahn. Going on a Leipzig trip tomorrow. Oh, cool. Is that for work or pleasure? Indiana Jones is 87. Oh, off work. Okay. 87 gigabyte. Wow. Oh, we got another reskin coming in by the looks of it. Leipzig is always pleasure. Ah, I see. Wow, Frankfurt folder is ready. Having performance-wise today, or behaving performance-wise. Oh, there you go. Railjet. The Railjet coach. That's why. Oh, I think I need to bring that speed down a bit. Yeah, I did a run from the last couple of times I've done a run on it. It has been behaving, so whether they've updated it a little bit, I don't know. As long as the ICEs are somewhat on time this time. Ah, yeah. Oh, we've got trains running from between Poole and Bournemouth. Well, Weymouth and Bournemouth, but then for about the third week running, the line's closed between Bournemouth and Southampton, so there's no trains running over the weekend. So it's not worth going out anywhere. So even if I wanted to go to Birmingham for the Model Railway show, I would have had to go on yesterday. You'd love to pick up some new DLC, but thanks to Yorkshire Water, Stafford, Bradford Council, along with their DWP and whoever sets the rises in public sector pensions, you can't afford any. Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, my income, well, my universal credit went up by £1.95. And yeah, there's a model railway show here in Berlin. Oh, cool! Till tomorrow. Oh, awesome. You see, the thing is, though, for something like that, I prefer to go on the Saturday, because on the Sunday you're hurried, if you know what I mean. Because everyone will be wanting to close by about 4 o'clock. So yeah, I prefer to go on the Saturday. I would have loved to have gone to the Great Model Railway, the model show at Birmingham. Birmingham is the NEC, National Exhibition Centre, but yeah, it's just a bit expensive at the moment because I'm not earning. So yeah, 30% on water, 10% on council tax, 1.7% on PIP and public sector pensions. Yeah. Strangely enough, I think my water rate has gone down. It's part of the overall rent that I pay on the flat. So yeah, that went down. Or no, I think it went up. I don't know. I've got to check. But I'm paying an extra £1 on my rent a month. So that's it. That's what it works out at. So yeah. But I'm still waiting to hear on my council tax support. there's a 12-week delay because the merger of this year saw the merger of like when Poole Borough Council became part of BCP through. So we turned around and said we didn't want to be any part of it. They totally didn't listen to us. And they've merged together all the payments. So instead of being under two sections of the council, although we're officially one council, it's now been put under one council name and not two as it was. So yeah, they're having problems getting that all sorted and everything. So yeah, but yeah, it's a 12-week delay in sending out council tax support notifications. So I'm still paying my full weekly, monthly charge on my council tax, whatever that is, which I think is a freaking rip-off, to be honest. But to notify the council again for emptying our bins, because they've not done it again for the last 2 weeks. It's now all building up in there, and of course now it's getting warmer. There's all flies going in there, getting in there, and oh god, it stinks. Yeah, Saturdays will be the busiest day. 40 kilometres an hour. Are you having a joke, sir? Where are we? Oh, we're going through that way. Oh, okay. You're going down the most direct route. So originally they're building a tunnel, aren't they? Not a tunnel. Yeah. They're doing the tunnel up. Yeah, Stephen's doing my nutting. Water's worse. We're paying over the odds because the company's borrowed and squandered the money, giving the money to shareholders rather than fixing the network. Yeah, of course. And still releasing sewage into streams and rivers and that. Oh. .9 kilometers, yay! Nah. Yeah, I get all that. I think in a way I'm kind of glad that I don't have any gas. I'm just paying for electric. So what I do generally is I don't have my immersion heater on because I have a water tank that's about 1 metre tall, and I don't have a bath. Oh, hello, we must have a reskin coming in. The shower is self-heated shower. So I don't really need a huge water tank the size what it is, to be honest. Because I've only got a hand basin the size of a hobbit. So it's a very small hand basin. And I only use hot water for washing up. I'm having a shower literally every other day. So, you know, so I don't really need to, so what I do every 2 days, I put the immersion heater on boost for an hour, and that hot water lasts me 2 days, sometimes 3 if I push it. That's all I do. I don't have a bath, I just have a shower. So yeah, I haven't had a bath for over a year. Ew, stinky. And yeah, I do miss having a bath, to be honest. It's nice sometimes just to put some music on, just sit down and relax in the bath. Five centimetres, we're nearly there. Oh, seagulls on a salty. I'll be leaving in a minute. So we are just outside Muckaslag. You're hoping to get a grant to have your bathroom converted into a wet room. The council can't exactly say they don't have the money, as they just got 3 million to do that very thing. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I did speak to my housing association that I would probably prefer to have a bath, but it would also have to have the shower unit there. And they said, well, really, you don't need the shower unit if you've got a bath. And I said, yeah, but there's times when I want a shower, there's other times when I want a bath. I said, I don't want to keep having to use all the shower stuff up if I don't need to. But no, I thought it's just a complete waste of time. Just okay. Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, those famous German words. When we get going again. That won't be the last either. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. But I mean, I remember we struggled to get, we initially didn't think that we were going to get a shower for my mum, because obviously she, you know, it meant her going upstairs all the time. They wouldn't put the shower upstairs either, because obviously as they put it, when my mum ceased to exist living there, which I thought was not the best way to put things, they'd have to put the house back to how it was. As it is now, I don't know if they, when I moved out, they went in renovating the place, because it was a mess. There's a huge crack in the concrete floor in my mum's bedroom. I mean, you know, you got to think these are all prefabricated houses, and the floor was a concrete slab, and there was just like a crack from one side of the room to the other. Not sure how far the crack went, but it was something that they were concerned about when I mentioned it to them. But when they did renovate the house, I know that they took the big massive Portland stone fireplace out that they had to go at us just after we moved in for putting that in. Nothing at all to do with us. When we moved in, it was already there. I know they ripped that out. They also, I'm not sure if they took the staircase handles that they put up in there for my mum. I know they left the step down into the backyard and the step into the front door. I know they left them there. But yeah, it's as to the rest, I don't know. I don't know if the shower room's still there, or the wet room as it is, because it's a toilet shower room sort of thing.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, I've got like a little seat in my shower. But obviously, the guy that was here before me, he had movement problems with moving and everything. And when I first moved in, well, when I first saw it in the video that they sent me, I was like, ooh, not sure about that. But then I thought, you know what? Using the shower, I quite enjoyed it. It was a massive, open access shower that you can use. There we go. 3,800 and something. It took 46 minutes. That's not too bad. Any internal applications they put in for your mum will most likely have been removed unless they had a family lined up for those who needed those adaptations. It should never have to be an issue. The whole point of Disability Discrimination Act was to eliminate this kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, and make access easier. Still, it feels like having to run the 110-metre hurdles backwards on your hands. Yes, it does. I thought I'd put backwards and on your hands bit in because it drastically emphasises it a little bit more. Oh dear, you know me. Right, so that's Semmeringbahn in and done. What else are we going to watch? What else are we going to drive? Someone type stop. Good evening to all those 35 people watching. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, his killer says stop. Carl says stop. What have we got? Oh, I can't read it. Cathcart Circle. This is not the remaster. So this is... Hi, Dean. So this is the original Cathcart Circle. So not the remaster. Right, I just need a P&B. If I put on there... I think it's 2019 was the original one. I'll just write it down as original. And we're doing timetable mode only today. Right. Oh dear. I need to put my lights on in here as well. I've got all my the lights on the balcony all on and shining in, but I've got no lights on in the flat, so I really do need to put my LED lights on in here. So we're Cathcart Circle. Where are we? Ooh. There we go. We are doing the original timetable. It's 2019. Right. I'm not sure what one we're going to drive. No, I've done the tours. I think we should just do another normal, what do you call it, service. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. You find it impossible to call it that. I'm nobody's equal. You're unique. Nah, that's fair enough. Right. How the hell did I get a bronze on that one? Glasgow Central to Newton via Pollock Shields East. Yeah, we're going to do that one. I don't think it matters about dynamic weather, but I'm just not going to leave it on. I just don't like dynamic weather. No, I don't trust it. We'll have it a bit moist, a bit of cloud, and a bit of wind. Right, I'll just leave it there. I'm just going to pop and have a P&B and put my lights on because I can't see anything. Might stub my toe on the way out. That'll be fun. Right. It's got the lights on, I can see a bit. Pick the phone up off the floor, it's fallen on there. Right. Where are we? Ow. Some pigs are more equal than others, definitely. And there's some pigs that get voted in the government as well. Anyway, shall we get started? I'm not going to go all political and all that, so don't worry. Just leave that there at the doorstop. Let's have a sip of the old Dr. Pepper Zero. Two Papa 08, 757, Glasgow Central Newton via Pollock Shields. There you go. Set the AWS on. Right doors should be unlocked, locked, whatever. Door malfunction. And some pigs get used for certain acts. Me neither, other than to highly recommend not meeting JD Gerbil Face at any point. Just look at what happened to the Pope. I think I've got everything all sorted. No, they're right. Destination and route. Well, there's either someone in the flat above have their music loud and their doors open, or I can hear the band over in the pub playing across the way. So let's set the cameras up. So this is how quiet Cathcart is, the original Cathcart. It's opening the wrong doors as well. Damn. Let's go. This would be like a bank holiday work in this. There's hardly anything running. Just see how empty Cathcart is. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when we used to have the pub across the road from where I used to live, you know, they used to quite often have football matches on in there or whatever. You could always hear them with the football match or cheering, or most times throwing stuff at the TV or causing a nuisance, or when they did have a live band in there. But yeah, towards the end, before the pub closed, you could actually see the deals that were going on in the back of the pub sort of thing, in the sort of, which would have been the enclosed garden sort of thing. Yeah, you could see all the drug deals going on there, all the clientele that they brought in. And they even turned around and said, "Oh no, we don't do drugs on the thing," and anyone caught doing it sort of thing. And it wasn't until I actually turned around and sent them the photographs, basically saying, "Yeah, they do, because they're doing all the deals in the back, and you're just denying it by saying it's not in the pub." Well, it's happening there. So yeah, they then closed the pub about a year after that. Good evening there, young Axel Soft. How are you? Hope you're well. Where are we stopping at next? Pollock Shields. I did say that correct. So if everyone can hit the everyone can hit the like button, it would really help. Exhausted. I'm not too bad. I'm still suffering with this cold virus that I've got. Which is a bit of a pain. It comes and goes. But yeah, I'm been tired a fair bit because I've had stupidly late nights. But yeah, it's a bummer. Oh. Just want to get myself out earning some money, I think now. Just, yeah. Just got to start spending a couple of hours a day just having a look on the thingies. I'm signed off till the 30th. That cold is going around, yeah. Kev had it. His missus had it as well. Got your red light. Yeah, I've got the green light. That I got the message basically saying, "Oh yeah, you're fit for work. Nothing wrong with you." To the fact that To the fact that basically they said that. You know, you are fit for work. There are certain bits of work that you can do, which I'm not disputing. But what I will say again is that if I have an attack, then I am absolutely shit used to anyone. And that, I think, is what people don't understand. But, you know, I'm only going to say it once or twice if I ever get an appointment or whatever. Yeah. But the thing is though, Rob, I want to work. Oh, hello. That's my little BR one. Don't worry about minding the gap. Look at that nice little bit of kit going across there. I mean, the thing is, Rob, I want to work. I don't want to be stuck in here, sort of thing. Exactly. Do they understand what it's like to have a head bigger than your ears? I don't know, mate, to be honest. It's just all stuff that's done on a phone, over a phone, and then they make the decision after a 35-minute, 40-minute phone call. Which, no matter how much you explain, they don't listen. They're not listening. They're not taking it all in. You know, the form is nothing but a box ticking exercise. They don't take your mental health into effect. They don't take anything into effect. As long as you can lift the box safely over your head and not injure yourself or that, you're fit for work. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I say all that, but I do want to work, but I'm just trying to get my point across to them, as I tried so many times with some of the staff at Orca Books that you know, when I have an attack, I am absolutely dead to the world. I cannot, for whom the bell tolls, I cannot do any work. But some people just think, oh, you're shirking it. But you know, you can't. You can tell people, but you can't make them understand it. That's the worst thing. What you do is you get it in writing from the DWP that you're able to work, along with their medical credentials, and if they give you a job. Well, I've got the letter for it anyway that says, yeah, I'm fit enough to work. So yeah. You work at a desk all day. Yeah, I'd love to work at a desk. Shame they can't experience it for themselves. Nope. I mean, I've got DWP on Monday afternoon, and then I go straight. I've got an appointment at 2:00 for my diabetic dietitian. And at some point, I've got to go and have a blood test at some point because I've got to have that for my HbA1c done for my operation as and when they are hoping to try and plan it for May, but I don't think I'll be below the weight, and my HbA1c I don't think it'd be low enough. You worked in construction for a few years, did law enforcement for 5. Oh, cool. I mean, the thing is, what I did at Orca, it was a physical job. I was working in the dispatch department for the best part of, well, the first, started there in 1994. Did 14 years, 13 years, 14 years, I can't remember. Just packing books, running a department, doing a bit of supervising. And then after that, when we moved, I was down as a supervisor, again, packing books. And then we moved into, we got taken over by another company, and then we were doing everything a different way. So I was in the dispatch department. I was running that myself, basically, dispatching stuff. So you're busy putting boxes on pallets and sorting them out on the pallets, what they need to go for couriers to pick up at designated times, and yeah. So you know, you sometimes you put. Oh, hello. You're doing sometimes 8 or 9 pallets a day, and these pallets can weigh anything up to a ton. And then you're lifting all those boxes up, putting them on those pallets. So yeah, you do 8 or 9 pallets. You do about 9 ton every day. So it's quite a physical job. Just tell them you'll have to do a H&S assessment to attend their office. The chairs in those places are far too low for someone with arthritic hips. Found that out the painful way. Yeah, that is so true. Mount Florida is next. Take brakes off. I mean, it's fine. You know, like I said, I want to work, but I need to find the job that's right for me, not one that they want me to take just to get me off the books, because that's just not going to happen. No, I'll turn around and tell them that. I'm not going to take any old job off the books. So no, it's a job that will take me off the books. It's just not happening. I'm not going to spend 6 hours a day online looking for a job either. I will tell them that. The problem is when you say like you do 3 or 4 hours a day searching job sites for a job, it's not going to change to a new job every freaking day, is it? No, you're still going to get the same old jobs there. Then they expect you to go and turn up, sign off for interviews and send off application forms. Well, if I don't want to do the job, fancy doing the job, i.e. being a carer, I'm not going to send CVs and everything in for being a carer because it's just something I do not want to do. I've done 17 years caring for a loved one, and I don't want to do any more. That's why you suggested you appeal, because they'll try to force you into any job. No, it won't, because I'll turn around and tell them I just can't do that. Because there are jobs that I cannot do because of the medication that I'm on, and they are well aware now of the medication that I am on. I cannot do driving jobs. A, because of my Meniere's disease, and B, because of the diabetic medication can cause me to have low blood sugar and go into a coma, diabetic coma. CEO of ICI Internet. CEO of ICI interests me. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. No, that's so true, Nick. That is so true. You know, they give you all the spiel saying there is all this stuff out there for companies that they will help you or take on people with medical disabilities and all that sort of thing. But then you're then expected to carry on doing exactly the same work as what the person next to you is doing, and the not disabled person. And I've seen that happen. Neither did the CEO, who didn't stop there. CEO of ICI hasn't existed for 20 years, but I wouldn't have known that. No. I'll just see how it goes Monday, and we'll go from there. That's all I can say, basically. Oh, we need to knock it down to 25. They've been trying to fill that job for 20 ages. You have a phone appointment with the local lot on Monday. Oh, awesome. Oh, that reminds me, Monday there won't be a stream because I've got afternoon appointments. So, yeah. Where are we stopping? Kings Park. Yeah, because ICI is a defunct company. They were broken up in the mid-90s. It is, as you said earlier, all box ticking, and nobody actually has a clue what to do with us. I would have to be able to work. I would love to be able to work. There are things I could do as long as I had the proper support. Yeah. There are moves to do that, to get people in, like you, into that with proper support. But then the company has to be willing to do it. They have said to us, they have said that, yeah, there are companies out there that can accept it. But then those companies will have to come through on those promises that they will, if you need specialist equipment or specialist desks and that, then yeah, they have to, by law. If they say they do it, then they have to, by law, do it. Not just say, yeah, they can do it, and then just like leave you in limbo with a little desk or something. If you're after part-time admin working from home, yeah, that's fair enough. Right, so we're running Cathcart at the moment, and we are running a few minutes late. I'm not really worried about that. So just to reiterate, I will not be showing the Colne Aachen new timetable in a stream this week because I don't have it for the PlayStation, which I think is wrong. But that's not my decision. That was Dovetail's. But I do have the cargo line Volume 3 intermodal DLC. And I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. Yeah, you know, I don't know why they're doing it. It's a bit of a pain, to be honest. One thing's for certain, though, I will when I do eventually get a job, if I can get enough money put away again, I shall get a brand new PC. Oh, wrong way. And yeah, hopefully it'll be decent enough to play Train Sim World, because currently this one doesn't. Either that, or I'd see if I can get my old PC, take it somewhere that can have a look at it and say, oh yeah, that's what's wrong with it as a definite, and this is what you need to replace it with. So yeah, I personally think the motherboard's gone, but I'm not 100% sure. In the meantime, you're adding a ton of reskins wherever I can, one of which was taken up by Southeastern Sem for their April Fools this year. And I got paid, sort of. Yeah, that's fair enough. You get paid for it. Kind of. All adds, doesn't it? All adds up. I mean, it's like this. I get money from my adverts that are shown. From my stream. I get people donating. But as long as it's less than £1,000 a month, I'm okay. We're stopping at Burnside in 0.8 miles. The irony for you is that you reach state pension age up a little over 3 years, so they have left it a little bit too late. Yeah. They leave everything too late. I did get a pension thing come through on one of my pensions, and it said you have not put any, or no money has gone into your pension pot in the last year. So, which is, it just really makes me annoyed. I don't have a pension. I have a couple of pensions, but one I know what I have got, and how much is currently in there. But it's not been no money's been put in there in the last two years, I think it was, since I got made redundant. And I think we're going to hit the emergency because we're not going to stop in time. Oh no, we might stop before the end of the platform. Maybe not. That'll do. I know I've got about 2 or 3 private pensions, but I can't find the details on them. And there is a website that you can go to, but then you've got to try and remember who your past employers were, and if they no longer exist, boom, you're buggers. No. Because I can't. No, one of them I know I can, because I've got all the bits with it, and it says you can, but after, I think I can do it after I'm 55, but I think in 2027 they're raising it so you have to be 57 or 2028 they're raising it. So yeah, I've got to read it because I had some stuff come today about pensions and that. So yeah, those windows are way too clean for ScotRail. Yeah, you should have feces put all over bird poo, Katy Perry stickers. I'm an astronaut. Twenty twenty seven it goes up to 57. Yeah, been reading all about it. Yeah, I know. Bit weird. 1 year you're just starting out in life, in the big bold world of working. Next year you're retiring. It's just like, hold on, where's that time go? It's got me. It's currently 66, but it will be 67 when I get there, and I'm not yet 64. It's all shit, isn't it? My brother retires next year. You're starting your countdown, yeah. I think sometimes I just don't want to worry about it. Then other times it's a bit concerning and that, and yeah. Oh, shut up, Tony, you'll get copyright struck. I can hear Alex playing that on his synths. The link is set to April Fool's, by the way. Yeah. Well, we're on the platforms. That's pretty cool. Who are we? Oh, we're 215. Has to be in tune for copyright. Oh, that's awesome then.
For your safety and comfort.
Breaks off. Newton is next. The original song is in major key. Sounded like yours was in pool key. Probably could have been in new key or talkie. You reckon the algorithm is so bad they would copyright strike you for just playing a scale on a piano? Sing it backwards, puffing copyright material on YouTube vids. As long as it's back to front, it seems to be okay. Yeah, I can do that. Not. West Coast Main Line to your left. Nothing on it though. No, we definitely got to stop here because it's a red light and I don't want to spat it like I did East Coast Main Line. Bill and Ted. Definitely. Oh, look, there's a train. Nah, we just got load passengers. You seem to recall there was an episode of Red Dwarf where one of them had to do a few lines backwards. Can't remember who it was though. Oh, I don't know. Top Gear, don't know. Don't recall, to be honest. Oh. There we go, get kicked out. Continue. What did we get for that? 10,401. Wow. We got more for 8.3 miles than we did for 30 odd miles, 20 miles with Semmeringbahn. Right. Hi Villas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, shall we see what the next route's going to be? Look, let me shuffle this pack of routes. Oh, Carl says stop. I didn't even ask for it, but Carl says stop. Carl says stop. We'll stop. Oh, okay. Well, we're having a bit of international flavour today. We are going across the pond. I'm not doing amazing, but I'm doing okay. We're going across the pond to San Bernardino. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's falling over. Oh, no. No. You can't fall over. You cannot fall over. Please don't do that. That's not very nice. Oh, get back up there. There you go. You like the US routes. I don't mind them. Don't mind them. So going to San Bernardino. When they played the scene in reverse, the lines had them being done perfectly. Yes, interesting. Shall we do weekend or week? Weekend. San Bernardino downtown to LA Union Part 1. So we'll be driving this service from San Bernardino to Pomona. Have some cloud. The pie was worse. Oops. Just have to get the F-59. The F-59's alright, it's really nice. Out now! This is Wald Groningen. Now, are we... Would you say they're on? I'm going back to check. You've been burning through some German routes for the last couple of days. Normally prefer UK and US. I don't mind doing German, to be honest. I'll do them as and when they come up. Oh, that's interesting. Where's the bloody marker lights? Now. Intermodal is this Thursday. Yep, I will be streaming live from about 10 AM through to about probably 1 or 2 PM. There's a door. Right, escape brakes off. What's our 20? Do we have an independent brake? No. So why is that going like that then? Well, there's nothing in there. Ah, hold on a minute. Now, we should... There we go. San Bernardino, track 1 is next. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad. Hope you're okay. Welcome to the stream. I wonder what American route they will do for the next version of Train Sim. You're good. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, we're already late. Oh well. Hopefully we won't be stuck behind anything then. Oh, look. There's a pair of Metrolink locos there. Do you think they'd let me put 3 of them on the back? I thought there was a train waiting. Oh, it's the F-59, look. Yeah, that's enough of the Russian guy. Couple of SC-40s. Stop awaiting. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Can't say I've ever seen that instruction before. Oh, what have we got coming in? I mean, we've got a reskin somewhere. It's probably that over there. Yeah. I think there's a Canadian National loco there with a UP loco. Rialto is next. I think this is probably the most the American route that I've played the most in the past year. Don't forget, hit the like button if you're enjoying this. Really helps. Hit the sub button as well. Then you can come and say hello and chat. The sub button is there. I have subscribe mode only on because it stops the bots getting in. compared, I wouldn't mind taking a set of these along the route up to Cone, to be honest. Cut up the Cone Pass. When we get to Rialto, I'm going to go for a quick for a P&B. So grab yourself a drink. Come on. I'll be back. Oh. Oh, hoping I could wait till I get to Rialto, but obviously not. Where you gotta go, you gotta go. Where you gotta go, you gotta go. Stand down, stand down. I'm here, don't worry. Oh, where's my light? I'm back, sorry. Ow. I cooked some chicken the other day and I didn't do it right. Obviously. So, yeah. It is what it is. You learn by your mistakes or you get food poisoning. Pomona. Three miles from Rancho Cucamonga. I usually watch helicopter chases in LA on YouTube, and they're always mentioning Rancho Cucamonga, Fontana Metrolink. That is the one with the Fontana racetrack. So what trackage have we got? Well, we've got a couple of bits there. Probably nothing on them. No. So we've got the single line section. Now, I don't know, that's just a load of wagons just parked there. Well, he's obviously seems to be running round, and he's got some locos there. Interesting. I think the sky looks nice when you have clouds in it. The skybox is quite nice. I like it. Hate it when they don't move. Hellfire. Oh, headline on the BBC. Man discovers he's bought his own stolen car. Oh well. Well, at least he's got his car back. But does that mean he's now in receipt of stolen property? Where are we stopping next on this service? We are then stopping at Rancho Cucamonga. In approximately 2 minutes. Interesting question. Oh, excuse me, multi-vicar. Talk about interesting question. Got doors. Right, let's go. Brakes off. .9 miles to Rancho Cucamonga. Lovely. God, that sounds awesome. I think I fully released the brakes. the indignity of having his car stolen, and then he's had to go and buy it back. But would he have been paid out though for by the insurance for it? It all poses interesting questions. Empty reservoir. Reminds me of something that happened to me back in the '86. We bought some computer games from a magazine, and they never arrived. A few days later, the neighbour tried to sell them to me. You know what happened to that then? F-59. There's a couple of them running around. Of course, that's where the railway. Oh, right, okay. It's great. A shame that we can't get to use all that. I did see that, right? There's a cone on that trailer. Upton Station is next. Well, we've got a red light. Don't know how far. The end of the passing loop. Okay. So for a freight going to overtake us, or we got another passenger coming towards us. All the roadums hauling the MP36 have the worst brakes. Don't know. Hi Polsky, I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The thing is, though, I'm not braking as I should be. You should be start braking about a mile and a half away from the station, and I'm not. I'm tired. I didn't get to bed till about 20 to 2 this morning because I watched DVD to the end. You're doing all right. You're going to a car boot sale and you're hoping to find some 00 gauge stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's always good to go to one of them and pick some bits up. Two weeks' time, we've got Swanage Gala. So I'll be popping there and seeing what stuff they've got, doing some photographs. I'll probably do the Friday and then the Saturday, but come away mid-afternoon on the Saturday. But currently you're playing Minecraft with train mod. Oh, cool. There's the light. We really should start thinking about stopping now. When the barriers start going down, you'll know there's something coming. Oh, what barriers? It's definitely not on this track then. Oh, there it is. The local boot sale closed about 5 years ago. Total pain, and she used to like going there. Got to work in Sony mini display for £2. Still have it 15 years going. 15 years later. Yeah, I've never been to a car boot sale really. Should do really. I've still got my Sharp mini disc player that I've had about 30 years now, and yeah, still going strong. It's usually plugged into my Bluetooth speaker. I have stuff like I know it sounds really stupid. I have GTA Vice City soundtrack on there. Not soundtrack, but it's one of the radio stations. Fernando, I think his name is. I can't remember what the radio station's called. Emotion. I remember the advert sort of promoting the radio station, just go, emotion. I just love the adverts on GTA. Fantastic. A lot of those radio stations now you can listen on YouTube. Oh, sending monkeys overnight. Yeah, petsovernight.com. Little bundles of fur in a box. Ammunition advert on Vice City was brilliant. It's just the one where they're going to war against Australia. Or petstuffersovernight.com. That's the 7th week you haven't been touching your food again, Fido. Because he's dead. Oh, the burglary one. Oh, I'll have to see if I can find that. You got the odd disc with a little bit of Kenny Everett radio show on it. The week he opened the show by telling everyone he'd had a hangover and did Wandering Star with a really deep voice. Hilarious. I might have seen that, although I had recorded last week. It was on, I believe it was on Channel 5, or it might, yeah, Channel 5 or Channel 4. They did about an hour and a half show with Kenny Everett talking about him. Then they did one of the episodes of the Kenny Everett television show. I love that guy, absolutely brilliant. He even made my mum laugh. That's TV sometimes shows his shows, yeah. But the worst thing is when they show them, they go, "Oh, this TV program shows some adult humour that some people may find offensive. Grow up, grow a set, and get over it." Oh, that was awesome. BG's pills. Apparently the snowflakes were nuts about the Channel 5 show. Went nuts, yeah. Yeah, not surprised. It's put on quite late night actually as well. But yeah, it's does my head in. Thing is though, I need to get a drink after this. You will get people that they are offended by it, but they will sit there and watch it just to get offended. Then they can then they'll complain, and I'm like, why don't you have anything else decent to do in your sad little life? Montclair. Oh, awesome. I mean, since when did we become so offended by everything? Was it when social media took off and people were putting stuff on which we didn't find offensive, but then people started seeing stuff around the world, what other people were thinking, and I thinking, oh my god, that is so offensive. The Mary Whitehouse disease, yeah. Oh, British TV was making fun of immigrants. I remember one clip where the immigration officer kept on asking where his ancestors were from till he got to Pakistan. Uh-oh. But now we can't have any of it. No. And there used to be people dressed up like, you know, made up in like dark makeup, so they'd look Pakistani or Middle Eastern descent. And, you know, you throw on the Middle Eastern, Pakistani, Bangladeshi, Afghanistani accent. Oh, you can't have that these days because people will get so offended. And then the worst thing is that the stars were apologising to people for it. They've got nothing to apologise for. You know? Nothing to apologise for. Am I offended by 1970s TV? No. Am I offended by 1970s, 1980s comedians? No. There's the classic, the one of Eddie Murphy, where he basically rips the shit out of gay people. Am I offended by that? No, because at the time it was funny. Yet people are picking up this comedy show, Raw or Delirious, watching it, and they're going, oh my god, I'm just so offended. Why are you offended about something that was done in the 80s when it was accepted, when people were not flaky snowflakes? Frankie Howard, yeah. Oh, I'm going to apologise for Thingy for doing this. I just find it so offensive. The guy who's dead that you're apologising for would find it offensive that you're apologising for him for doing what he was doing. What the fuck? What? They couldn't be asked to move the car, so they just like put the white line across. Oh, you know what? Car got 10,701 and a platinum. Where are we going to next? Claremont, then Pomona. Pomona. You suffer quite a bit with IBS, but you won't find me get offended at fart or diarrhea jokes. They're bloody funny. In fact, you wrote a little song about it in the tune of Tom's Dry. Tom's Diner, sorry. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, so we're not going to stop at Claremont then. I'm not even going to bother slowing down. See you later, Claremont! Pomona it is. I won't be getting 10,000 and a platinum. You fell off your chair when Billy Connolly did his skit about his colonoscopy. Awesome. Why didn't they just straighten the track? I mean, that's ridiculous. That's nice. Basketball courts all right next to gas holders. Yeah. One spark. Well, we're going to arrive 6 minutes late instead of something. Your youngest has issues when he's on antibiotics. Lost count of how many songs about sharting and pooping yourself I've sent him on Facebook. 6,571. Okay. Right. I'm just going to get a drink. Right. Pop outside a minute as well. Oops. It's a pub band, I think. Right, get a drink. What I can hear is a bass drum playing. Oh. Right, what's next? Let's shuffle the old bag of roots. Oh, no, you're not supposed to take them all out. Okay, guys, just stop in the chat, please. Oh, can't also stop. Oh, okay. We haven't done this one for a few months. It's got jam to do with it, this fruit. Just wondering if some of you would be able to pick that up on that. As in the famous Jam song, We're Going Underground. Good evening there, Mark. I'm not too bad, could be better. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So your favourite route? Yes. So we're going to do the next one, basically. I'm not worried about dynamic weather on here. It don't make no difference, really. We're going to be underground for most of it, if all of it, actually. We're going from Queen's Park. Right. Elephant Castle. I've got to unlock doors. And of course, we have to do the window drop light. That one. Stick our lights on. No, it'd be the bottom one. No, it's not that one. It'd be the middle one. Hallelujah. And it should be Elephant and Castle. No, it'll be Queen's Road, won't it? Queen's Park. Plug everything in. You're more a town called Malice yourself. Nice. Shut the doors. Oh, crap. Well, I've just broken it already. Oh, no. Bugger. Can't see anything now. So I'll put the lights all back for you. Got no one on the train anyway, makes a difference. There we go. You still got mine to move. Yay! Oh, stopping. Lambeth, do that walk. Facebook's now started showing session expired again. Oh, say, it does my head in every time it does that. You still got mine to move. We're off to Waterloo now. So, streaming for next week. We are looking at the next stream will be Wednesday morning, which will be Cargo Line Intermodal, Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal, first look at stream. And then the next stream will be Wednesday night, and that will be Mass Effect on the Wednesday night gaming stream. We are now at Waterloo. And then Thursday will be Train Sim World, Friday will be Farm Sim, and Saturday will be Train Sim World. Not sure we'll be doing just a Route Lucky Dip. Yeah, I don't know. Or I might just pick 6 out and whatever ones we drive, we drive. Whereas Napoleon did not surrender, ABBA got that bit wrong. Well, I only found out on one of the songs from Greece, they actually mentioned the word pussy wagon in the song, and I was so shocked. Not offended, mind, I was so shocked. I was like, all those years, I did not know that. Absolutely shocked. We're going to call the car. I think it's better to go. I can't remember what the song's called now. It goes, it's a real pussy wagon. And I was just like, when I had to, my mate pointed it out, and then I had to play it back to make sure I heard it right. And yeah, now I cannot unhear it. It is pussy wagon. I'm like, really? Grease Lightning goes, go Grease Lightning. That one. I'm not going to sing it. I like Grease, but I'm not going to sing it. No. It's a real pussy wagon. I'm just like, And I'm thinking pussy wagon from Kill Bill as well when they sing that. My name's Buck, and I like to play Train Sim World. I love Kill Bill. It's just a typical Tarantino movie. And then you got Pulp Fiction. That's the ultimate mind screw up, but it's a great film. I think we got to go there, haven't we? Oh no, we go there, Queen's Park. Oh, Queen's Park 22 siding. Got most of his filmed. I got Pulp Fiction, and I think, and Kill Bill 1 and 2, but I got Pulp Fiction on Blu-ray. Did have it on VHS or video cassette because we use PAL, not VHS. If you talk to American, they'll turn around and say, if you say what video system you got, which I know it's NTSC, which their video broadcast system is, they'd just say VHS, but everything's all VHS. VHS PAL, VHS NTSC. So you say PAL or NTSC, and they'll just say VHS, and thinking, okay. And you just don't argue with them then. So I've got it on video. I also got it on normal DVD, and then it was kindly bought for me on Blu-ray as a thank you for helping out with someone's PC. So yeah. Jackie Brown. Not seen Jackie Brown. I just love Pulp Fiction because it is just so ridiculous. And there's so many stars in it as well. And then old Travolta gets his swagger back on as well, which I think is quite cool. Hey, that man can fly his own airline plane as well. He has a pilot's license. Yeah, NTSC is never the same colour, and PAL is palette always lousy. Yeah. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've done London Underground. So we've got one more route to do after this as well. Good evening, good morning there, Train Simulator driver. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're fine, sir. Okay, you've finished building a Sentinel 10204 in Minecraft. Oh, awesome. Not sure what a Sentinel 10204 is, but... I think building anything in any computer game or program is an effort.
Mine's the gap between the train and the platform. Mine's the gap.
You also likely recommend the Django Unchained. Very good Tarantino film. Yes. Now, is that the one like the Western one with Thingy Fox in it. Yeah, I'm still peeved about not being able to show off the Colin Arkin map. But yeah, I suppose I'll get over it. At least the ambassadors will still get one over on Worldwide Gaming who's gloating. I can't remember what that guy's name is. The weird thing is, my mum saw it in the shop, thought it was a Western, well, what it is, if I remember rightly, if it's the right one, and then she went and bought it. Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson playing as an old bloke, yeah. We could be getting a Samuel L. Jackson Mace Windu film or TV series on what happened to him in Star Wars. You can join my KA stream on guest voice if you like, then you can be part of a KA. When is it out actually? Because I can't remember. I'm going to be busy Monday, so that's why I'm not streaming in the afternoon. But we'll have to sort of try and discuss that, because I'm not sure how would that work. You'll have to explain it to me, because yeah. And to be honest, I've not even put a mic on my PC yet since I've had it. Jamie Foxx, that's the word. That's the one, Jamie Foxx. I'm not doors. I've also next month got a podcast I'm going to be part of as well. So this is pretty cool. We're going to be chatting about we're going to be chatting to a local chap who's a bit of an historian on the railways of Poole and the railways around here, and he knows about a bit of the old South African. We've got it now. I'm showing it on about 45 minutes. You could use your phone, you set up a voice channel in Discord and share the screen to it and take the voice chat from it. Ah, I see. To be honest, probably not, but what I will do is probably I know I'm cleaning tomorrow, so if when your video's done tomorrow morning, I will have it on the PC, and I can have a look. But yeah, I'm just a bit disappointed, if you know what I mean. Baker Street, get your sax out. Start playing that sax on my phone. I know this sounds really, really weird, but it's such a good. If you ever listen to if you play Grand Theft Auto 5. And you're at the right time of day, and they play. I think it's Non-Stop Pop FM, and it's Baker Street. They play it, and you're on Vespucci Beach, and it's the sun setting, and it's atmospherically it just sounds and looks so great. Yeah. You've got tomorrow off too, so we can do something if you want. And yeah, you get it. Tomorrow afternoon, I've got Indiana Jones to install. Stick him on the thingy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can have a look tomorrow anyway. So yeah. After, because I have it on the PC, but I'll be flat cleaning because it's that time of month again. So all my cleaning and housework is done kind of the end of the month. Well, not the end of the month, but every on a Sunday sort of thing. Saturday I'm busy doing the shopping. Although bearing in mind though, I'm here all week. But usually the end of the month I just do all my flat cleaning and that, and yeah. You know. Whoa! Slow down, slow down. Nah, that's fair enough. We've got to do it at some point, so yeah. That's cool. Thing is though, I've got the download key for it for the PC, but it just won't work. No, I don't have the download key for it. That's interesting. No, because you don't need the download key because it's in the update. Oh no, I will have because it will update automatically to Steam. Steam will automatically update. So yeah, I will have it. But unfortunately, the PC don't play it. I'll have to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to stick that on tomorrow to find out. Oh, we're slipping. We're slipping. Edgware Road is next. Then we got Paddington, home of the bear. Derek Warwick, or Warwick Davis Avenue. Maida Vale, Kilbourne Park, Queen's Park, and then Queen's Park 22 siding. Actually, the least I can do is try and update Train Sim World on the PC tomorrow. And then, if I can, because I managed to play it for about, the other day, for about 90 minutes. And then I decided that I'm going to go into photo mode, take some pictures, and then it went, nope, see you later, and just crashed. I went, okay. The weird thing is, sometimes I can get about the German map. What German map? Sometimes I can get in and I can play for about an hour, or other times it will just go after about 5 minutes. Other times it will just go before it finishes booting up. So yeah, I no idea. As for a German map, what German map are you talking about? What have I missed? The one you cannot show off without... What have I missed? Oh, the Colnarken timetable update. It's being released at the moment on Steam only, and not Epic, PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. Even though it's currently out on PS4. Colnarken, because it is accidentally added to this in an update. I thought you were talking about what the next German map is. I was just like, well, I don't know. Well, I do, but I can't say anything. In before the Spad. Nearly coming up 10 minutes late. Awesome. Warwick Davis Avenue. Train's right out there. Another one there as well. Oh, they're all stacking up here because of me. The best thing to do is look at the Train Sim World News on their website, and it gives you all the info, all the stuff there to look at. Yeah, so next week Colnarken's going to get released in an update. We get the update, but we don't get Colnarken timetable. This is Joe timetable with over 4,000 services. Bearing in mind, London to Brighton had over 4,000, I think 5,100 odd services, including AI and playable. So I don't get what the problem is. Yeah, apparently Mildmay has 10,000 services, including AI and playable. Bearing in mind, just get rid of the 700, 395, and 801 services, because you don't really get to see them. You do occasionally get to see the Chiltern and the London Underground one, where it uses the 1972 stock. Yeah. Maida Vale next. I mean, people want the option to save what layers you can have and what you cannot have on. I mean, that ain't going to happen because, you know, you get one save for the whole game to save a route, to save your thing. So if there's something you want to do on Training Centre and you want to just mess about adding stuff in and putting stuff on, sort of thing. And then save it and then keep doing it, come back to it a few weeks later, sort of thing, test some stuff out. You know, you can't, because 95% of the time you saved another part of the game, so another thing to play. Do you know what I mean? You saved another route. I think each route should have at least one save game slot. Hi, Paul. I just realised I will have it. Colnarken thingy, because I got it comes down as the update on the RC preview, doesn't it? So I have to update Train Sim World 5. So I may be lucky to be able to spend a little bit of time having a look at it tomorrow, if I can download it. If I can download the update and it will work. So I managed to play it for about an hour, nearly an hour and a half a few weeks ago, in one session. And it only crashed because I went into photo mode. Mold May has frozen. Seems to be busy deciding whether to boot back to dashboard. Oh, cool. RC previews now. Yeah, because it's out tomorrow. I think there's an update tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, shit. Should I said that? Oops. You haven't heard that. You heard nothing, right? Good evening there, William. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What DVD am I watching at the moment? Oh, Star Trek Enterprise. Tired, just got back from work. Oh, nice. Kilburn Park is next. It's not tomorrow anyway. Okay, yeah. Well, they know there's an update at some point, because I think Alex said about it. However, guys, there are no streams from Railfan TV next week. So, tune in to the ambassadors, because they've got streams. I haven't driven it for a few weeks. Or a few months. It's about last month I drove it. This is the original Bakerloo route, not the West Coast mainline version. So this is the full Bakerloo route. And that's why I'm running about 9 minutes late. You're watching John Wick DVDs. Nice. Should be watching me. Nah, because I've been watching the Star Wars and that, because last week I started doing my Millennium Falcon again, but then I had to go and rebuild the cockpit access and the cockpit itself, which I've still yet to finish off. So that was the beginning of stage 6 or bag 16, the whole cockpit design area and the roof and the not the underside bit, but the roof bit. But because the cockpit, when I put in the cockpit gangway roof and sides on, the whole cockpit support structure and everything just fell apart. So yeah, I had to literally take it off and just take it all to bits. So yeah, I started with Phantom Menace, then got halfway through Clone Wars. No, I did the Clone Wars, and then I got halfway through. I got 3/4 away through Clone Wars, and then I stopped, and I watched last Sunday the Grand Prix highlights that were on Channel 4, so I recorded them. And then I never finished watching Star Wars till about midweek, and then started on the other one. The Ambassador sounds like a pop group from the 60s. 4 blokes wearing turtleneck jumpers. No, that's the Beatles, mate. You got us wrong. Paul can be Ringo. Oh, crap. Well, look at that. It'll probably penalise. I did say penalise me. It will probably penalise me now because I've not had the wipers on all the time. Just a typical day in London. Your father on TSW had a bird named Ringo. Oh, cool. Oh, I'll catch up on the chat in a minute. I don't play the Bakerloo very often anymore, no. Or me, my father and sister. Do you think is going to retire Hamilton? No, I don't know. I think if he'll probably go another year. Got the shunt signal. Well, he's capable of winning because he the car won the sprint race. So yeah. And I reckon they get everything sorted. They get the updates and everything. I reckon it could start winning races. Whether he could take on for the championship this year, I don't know. There's a load of ifs, buts, and could be's and that. Good afternoon, Bradley. Good evening, Bradley. What are you doing in Birmingham still? Oh, hello. This is why I do not like dynamic weather. In TSW5, dynamic weather has just literally done my head in. It just... Fun. Are you going to the Key Model World Railway Model Show at NEC? You went there for a curry. Hello, what have we got here? Oh, hello. That's mine. For 13,661. Oh, bird has very many meanings. What is my go-to route on Trains in World? I'd say it has to be West Coast Main Line South. Southeastern High Speed, Great Western Express. Yeah. So, yeah. You've seen my new bird, mate. She's a right sort, isn't she? Right, someone type stop in the chat. This will be the final route tonight. Bradley's already wishing what route it was. William has said stop. Oh my god. Can I throw this one back in the bag and choose another one? Because it's a final route. It's Bernadino Liney route. William said throw it back. Want to know how dumb I am? I was about to say be right back so I could go get the chickens out. I'm watching on the phone, say hi to the chooks. Oh, for God's sake. Right, it's thrown back, let's pull another one out. I don't fancy doing Bernadino Liney on the last line of the route. What have we got? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I don't... Oh, my God. Right. What's worse? No, it's not Bernie Line. It's Kassell Wurzburg. No, it's not Cane Creek. It's Kassell Wurzburg. Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to do Bernina Liney because I would have given up. I would have given up on that. Oh, dear. Main, me and you. It's a nice looking route, but it's a bit boring. Do an ICE to Fulda, lasts about half an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm only doing 5 routes today. It's been a while since I've done Kassell Wurzburg. Very linear. I wouldn't say it's linear. There's no way is it linear. Could be worse, could be Horseshoe Curve. I don't mind Horseshoe Curve. Cajon Pass, we could probably get away with some of that. Is it up? It's snow for Strecker, isn't it? Should we do an RBW one? Well, we can do it from Kassel to Würzburg all the way, hour and 3. What do you reckon? Just on Cardiff City Network, went to pull out of a station, but because it's on a hill, it started rolling backwards. Let's do the 11:56 dawn start to München. So it's going all the way. I'm trying to figure out what the piece of music is they're playing in the pub across the road. Yeah, it's just a bit much for me. Your go-to route is definitely the Brighton Main Line or Great Western Express. Sometimes Cardiff City. No, Cardiff City for me isn't. It's one of those routes that when I do play it, I enjoy it. Which I enjoyed playing the one on Thursday. But yeah, I think it will be Southeastern High Speed, West Coast Main Line, South West Coast Main Line over Shap, Thingy branches, Blackpool branches. Oh, we got to open the doors first. That side. Which one is it? RFB. 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 We're going to do LZB as well. What else do we need? Horn? No. Sand? No. Lights? Blinding. Boing. Cab lights, don't need them. I think we're done with that. Stick that on. So we can shove her up to there. And then we do, is it 5? 5. Oomph, and the lights should be on. There we go. Enjoy your drive. Passenger lights are on. You think, oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy it. When you see me start running, having a big scream on my face and start running back here, no concern whatsoever. Just that we might be hitting a train in front. I think everything's on. Drive. Oh, drive. Do the cameras. We've got the Pride livery today. That'll upset some snowflakes. I really don't care. I'm not really into your snowflakiness. Go away. So I'm going to attempt tomorrow, because I'm going to be installing in the morning Indiana Jones. That's 135 gig installation. It's like, what? He said, yeah. I said, what? He said, yeah. He said, what? She got no slippers on. What? Sorry. If you haven't seen the video, you wouldn't know any idea what I'm going on about. That's one of the best videos out. I said, what? I said, yeah. Oh, man. Do you know you should have already left the station? No, I'm sure it said wait for something or other. I can't remember what. We're going to be leaving now. We leave a couple of minutes late. We'll be fine. Next stop, Fulda, 86 kilometres, 12:26. Yeah, we'll be fine. I have to make sure my train is safe. Yeah, we're fine. Also, just saying that if it crashes, then I won't be coming back. He said, what? I said, yeah. That's the wrong one. He said, yeah. I don't know if there's any yards here, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Not a lot, though. So the other route goes flip-flopping around the place. So LZB should be running us now. Is that 100 or 180? I think it's 180. You take it easy there, Mark. Thanks for popping in. We appreciated it. Leaving a minute late ain't so bad as cross-country train yesterday. Arrived at Par 2 minutes early and left 15 minutes late. Them's the breaks. Okay, count the tunnels. I won't be. Ooh, hiccups. Hickory ups. So now coming up to 260. Oh, Wasn't anything to do with the train. Was late leaving. Had to wait for the British Transport Police to come and remove somebody from the train. There's always one. Refused to pay the ticket. Refused to get off. Throttle to the max. Take it to the limit. Ditch. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm carried away. And what film was that from? Yeah. Well, most stations you can purchase a ticket, whether it's by the ticket office or the ticket machines. The film, that bit of music I was trying to sing to, was from Scarface. It was also in the film, in the original GTA 3, I think it was. There are train stations where they don't have a ticket office or a machine. So in theory, we should slow to a stop at Fulda. I don't like this route, it's boring, there's too many tunnels. Right then. Well, I shall keep an eye on it at 5 miles out. Kilometres out, sorry. Scenic and hilly. So it's reading 6 kilometres ahead on the distance. You want a lot of tunnels, try the way. Nah, you're okay. So in a minute, she should start slowing down for 200, which she is. So I think there's got to be something in front of me. No, it's the speed limit, dumbass. Did I leave dynamic weather on? Because I can't remember. Oh, we class 59 kilometres. Hold on, gratuitous photo mode. How far can I go? Oh, hello. Well, you can see anything there, are you? Let's wind her up a bit. The only thing is, it's a bit misty there, a bit misty and murky. I think that'll do for that. Bring the exposure down a bit, saturated up a bit, brightness down a bit. Whoa. Fjords, don't forget the fjords. Only the oh yes, Monty Python did a song about the fjords. Though you definitely turned off the dynamic roll. Okay, that's good. Minding the gappin'. Oh, let's see.
Mind the gap.
Oh, Paul's live. Nah. I was just saying, I must have been on my Hentis Rail page on Facebook, because I've got all these Railcam stuff coming through. Oh.
First one.
Oh, good to see the Daily Mirror doing their snowstorm coming in May as exact date for 4 inch per hour blizzard emerges. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Hi, Plane Trains and More, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just sat here now, just watching this. No, Discord's just gone off. It was like you driving on British Railway roadblocks, just fast and calm. Yeah, I'm not in command of it. I'm not in control of it, though. It should slow down and stop on its own, in some regards. Only if it's not a red light. 41 kilometres to Fulda. When we get to Fulda, I need to have a P&B. Yeah, Carl's turned on the fog machine again. How many times, Carl? How many times? What are you beeping at me for? See you later, William. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Freight wagons. Yeah. We've got the other half to Würzburg to go yet. $31 kilometers. That's where we are. That's where we're going. That's where we're finishing. Are you slowing down? 200, yes. I've got to say though, with all the problems that people say going on about this route, how boring it is, it really rarely throws up a problem with how smooth running it is at 250 kilometres an hour. It does run quite well, and the amount of scenery that's there. Back down to 200, then up to 250. Just gotta remember I've got my window open. Right, I think I can turn my phone off. Don't need that on now. Picking up speed. ICE1. It's 2 German routes I drove tonight. So we drove Semmeringbahn, Cathcart Circle, San Bernardino, London Bakerloo, and Kassell Wurzburg. Nice mix again today. 12 kilometers to Fulda. So yeah, just a reminder, there's no stream on Monday. Wednesday morning there will be a stream for Cargo Line Intermodal, Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal. Should be showing you, it runs scenarios and other bits on East Coast Main Line and the West Coast Main Line. And then Wednesday evening we have Mass Effect for Wednesday night gaming. And then Thursday we have, I think Thursday night we're going to have a special stream. Yeah. We're going to have a special stream on Thursday night. And then Friday is Farm Sim on Friday Night Gaming. And then we got Saturday. Right, so she's starting to slow down. But it's less than 100 kilometers though. I have to slow down after that because that's the slowest it's going to stop down. Yeah, there's a stop for Fulda. So yeah. So we're slowing down ahead of time, which is plenty ahead of time, which is pretty cool. 2.3 kilometers to Fulda. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Standard BR 185 over there, and look at Jill's wagons. And we're a few minutes early. Right. Well, what I will do, the doors are open, passengers are boarding. I'm just going to go to the P&B. Hi Southwest, how you doing, mate? And while the passengers are loading, driver's off for a P&B. Better get myself back in the cockpit. I'll be due up in a few minutes, we're fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hope you're fine, sir. We'll close the doors in a minute. Würzburg, 85 kilometres in 32 minutes. Let's go. Give them a toot as we leave as well. We may get season 442s actually. So automatically should start going up to 140 in a minute. Why is it so far behind? Your unit is 403815. Liveried in as the Pride one with regular red green. Livery one behind, another Pride green. Livery 403 is just pulled in. And the red green unit is numbered 403815. Interesting. Should pop up 200. There we go. 0153. Thought I could see something pink. Bloody balloons. Matt's in that again. Popping up 250. Unit beside me is numbered the same as your train, but the numbers are on the opposite livery. Interesting. Obviously, I think they've managed to forget about excluding the 0153 unit from the normal livery, if you get what I mean. 250, here we come. Oh, my lights have gone. Well, just two of my lights now are on. Where's my other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's weird. There's a lot of my lights have gone off because, I mean, we were pretty overcast today, so they haven't been really recharged, but yeah. Bloody seagulls flying about. You see them white things flying anywhere. So now just doing a 76km cruise to Würzburg. It's been a while since I've driven the original Cathcart Circle route as well. I haven't driven this one for ages. Can't remember when I did Semmeringbahn. Oh, so my YouTube subs have updated now to 3,160. Well, that's interesting because it was only showing 3,158 earlier on, but oh well, I'll take that. Big thank you for everyone that has subscribed. Really appreciate it. The reason why I'm not talking much is that I am tired. So yeah, and there's not really much to talk about, really, because you're going in tunnels and out of tunnel and yeah. So if you got anything to talk about, ask me a question. Oh, ask me a question, and I'll try and answer it the best as I can. I will hopefully try and finish watching a Star Trek Star Trek Enterprise episode tonight before I go to bed. I don't know if those signals are green or yellow. They're green. Now I've decided it's 249 kilometres an hour, not 200. No, it's going on indecision again. Nope. Oh dear. At least I can have a lay-in tomorrow, kind of. Well, I kind of had a lay-in today. Didn't get out of bed till about 9:30. Can't do that after the 30th. Oh dear God, no, I can't. God, surely someone's got a question for me to answer. And obviously don't ask me if I know what the theory of relativity is, because I've got no idea. Just what goes up, what goes down. No, that's gravity, isn't it? 55 kilometres to go. Don't forget, hit the like button as well, because it really, really helps. How fast could the Millennium Falcon do this Kassell run? Ah, well, how do I know? Okay, next question. It'd probably be there in less than the time that this would be there, actually. Why are you beeping at me? I don't have the actual stats on how fast it goes, not on me. I have the Millennium Falcon, the Haynes manual for the Millennium Falcon, somewhere as well in my bookshelf. Sorry, book cabinet. It reminds me, I've also got to get out my BB-8 droid and get him running around. Yes, I have a BB-8 droid that runs. Well, he doesn't run; he rolls around actually. I'm not sure if he's going to roll around well on this carpet. We'll have to wait and see though. Probably have to charge him up. Oh dear. $11,368 XP, AP, BB. We've got a G. Why is that? Is this through from Fulda to Frankfurt? Frankfurt Fulda. That bit there. Is that the Frankfurt Fulda route? You wonder how long the Kessel run was, because the parsec is distance, not time. No, he did it in 12 parsecs, didn't he? There are websites for all that sort of thing as well, Carl, by the way. Bradley might know, but he's probably asleep. Oh, ICE1. I can't remember if there's BR101 expert on this. Oh, actually, while we are just streaming along, I may be able to help you with that question, but I don't know. Let's have a look. Right, so she should slow down to 200. The loop off the Fulda is the one going to the right, just south of Fulda's yards. Ah, okay. The distance of length. It'll be 8. Even tells me about my urea, hemoglobin, or glucose. Interesting. That might help. So, one parsec is, my God, this is, are you ready for this? In kilometres, It's 3085677. No, let's do this right. 30,856, 775, 814, 913.700 kilometers in size. That's got to be what? Hold on. That's a million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. So it's 30 quadrillion kilometers. Basically, 1 parsec is 206,264.81 AUs, which is astronomical unit in length. 1 parsec. So, if we do 12 parsecs, is 2,475,177.720 AUs. Then how many AUs is a kilometre? Okay, so if I was to put that 12 parsecs into, convert it to millimeters, kilometers, you're looking at, oh my god, 1, 2. Okay, I'll read it out as 370,281,778,964.400 kilometers. That's 12 parsecs. Okay. That's your science for today. Tony's science. Loop off the folder is the one going to the right, just south of the Frankfurt yards. Folder yards. Route off to Frankfurt, sorry. We're 17 kilometres away. So you could walk it in a Millennium then. Definitely Millennium Falcon, if it's fast enough, but not in a in a Millennium mainly, yeah. Probably going through a few shoes, but yeah. Yeah, time, distance and length gets a little bit dodgy when you go up to the stars. If you think about it, Earth, the diameter of Earth is not that big. Or the planet Dirt. Start off in Doc Martens and waddle in like a penguin on its stumps. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, 7.5 kilometres away. Wow. That was quick. We'll be getting Hentis shortly. Be getting some in. G's gone. It's coming up to the railway yard round here somewhere. Push and do that. There's the railway yard. I mean, I just love space and astronomy because it's such a big place. It is such a big place. And we are nothing in the vast openness of space, if you think about it. Considering how big Earth, diameter of Earth, how big that is, what, 7,000 kilometres, probably 10,000 kilometres in width and that, and the distance between the Earth and the Moon, you know, and then you got the distance between like Earth, Mars, Earth, Jupiter, Earth, Saturn, Earth, Neptune, Pluto, Mercury, and all that, and yeah, it's crazy. When you consider they launched Voyager in 77 and it only left the solar system in the last decade. Yeah. It's pretty crazy when you think about it, how big the vastness of space is. And, you know, people turn around and say, oh, there's no life out there, it just does. You don't know that. You can't tell that 100% certain. And I'm a firm believer that there is life out there in some form or other. And no one can change my mind. I believe in all this Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that's me. You need to reset AFB. I'm not doing anything at the moment. Huh? Well, that's a problem. You would be very surprised with how many planets are out there that they're all empty of life. Yeah, exactly. Or planets that may have contained life. Ah.
Türen geöffnet.
ASB. ASB. ASB.
RFB. Yeah, I'm one for the thing that there is life out there, and I kind of believe that we've had some sort of alien life visit us on Earth. Yeah, I don't believe this shit that we're the only thing in the vastness of space. Space is infinite. We don't know how far it goes. It is infinite from my point of view. 16,214. Anyway, I'm happy to continue this conversation in my other streams, but for the time being, I am going to go. We're going to go to bed. Well, we're not going to go to bed. We're going to watch a bit of Star Trek Enterprise, and yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for popping in tonight. It's really, really appreciated. I will hopefully speak to you. There's no remember that a reminder. There is no stream on Monday. Hiccups. And don't think there'll be a stream Thursday. Next stream from me will be Wednesday from 10 a.m. Just after 10 a.m. This is for the Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal Bipsy Bopsy release. And then Wednesday night gaming will be thingy. It's just the fact Monday I have appointments in the afternoon. I'm not, I can't have these appointments and say, I can't do that because I'm streaming live. It's just, nah. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you on Wednesday for the next stream. Until then, have a good few days. Have a lovely Sunday tomorrow, and I will speak to you later. Take it easy, guys, and good night. Bye-bye. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscribe as well. See you later. Bye.